Yo, what is going on, everybody? Today we are back at it again with Forza Horizon 6. Picked up the AMG again, 63S, one of my favorite cars. Honestly, it's such a nice looking car. Let's just take a listen to it. We're gonna try to do some drift events tonight and see if we've gotten any better at all, or no. We'll see, man. We'll see how it comes out. Hey bro, welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome. Let me just make sure the audio sounds fine. Just a second. Yep, seems good to me. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's just do a couple of warm-up. What the hell? Let's do a couple of warm-up runs, I'd say, and then we'll go ahead and do a drift event. I want to try something different today. I've never done any drift events with the wheel. We'll see how it comes out. Just 1 second. Alright, there we go. Sounds a bit too low. I'm pretty sure I will never get tired of driving this car at all. Might turn around and hit some twisty roads. Yeah, let's turn around. Nice, that was a nice Mustang. That was a Mustang, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's take a photo of it anyways. For part of the catalog, yeah, Mustang. 68 model. It was raining in the game too, so roads should be more sleepier, and the car should slide a little bit more. Let's see. Turn left here. There. I still need to work on the clutch control a lot more, because right now clutch control is a little bit not 100% on point, I would say. Oh, that's the same Mustang. So dramatic. Cool. I reckon let's go ahead and get started. Let's go, you know, do a drift event without wasting any more time. I want to see how it feels. The car is an S1 class, so let's go ahead and get started. Where is this thing? Is it in? Yeah, it's in here. Custom drifts, drive type random, S1 confirm. Just have to wait for the event to get started now. Usually it takes a little while for these events to get started, but we'll see, man. We'll see how long it takes us now. Careful. Oh man, how long do you want to wait there for? These guys should give us some good points on these drift events that we're about to begin. Beautiful looking car. Alright, joining session. There we go. Session joined. Let's see how it turns out. Electric town circuit. Alright. What do you have prepared for us? Choose the current car. Alright, so event in progress, 30 seconds remaining. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be at this specific track. The thing is, I can definitely get the car to slide, but the real challenge is holding it all the way through. That's how you get more points in this sort of events. That's what this stream is about to, you know, get some practices, get better at drifting. And eventually in the future, we're gonna hold drift convoys with you people. Once the channel has grown to a specific number, there's enough people, we're gonna do drift convoys. Not just in Forza 6, in College Drift, in so many other games too. Saragossa, BMG. We'll see, man. We'll see how it comes out. So I had to brake there. I sort of know what I'm messing up and where I'm messing up, you know what I mean? I know what to do, but it's just I have to apply what I've got in my mind onto the wheel. That front camber though. Come on, man. Why is it taking you so long? There we go. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. see what sort of cars people are driving. Alright. Chaser, GTI, Continental, M2, 240, Chevy Impala. Electric town circuit. 3 laps, 4.4 Ks. So much smoke in front of me, I can barely see what's going on. I'm gonna try to take it a little more slower instead of going fast around the track. Don't spin out. Almost spun out there. It's gone down a little bit. Damn, the first guy has like 330,000 points. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Why do you keep spinning out, man? Just taking it slow. We can do better than this. I'm pretty sure we can do better than this. Nothing too bad. 300,000 points almost. I definitely need to try using the handbrake a lot more in these tight corners. Here's a Chevy Impala. Ooh, come down. I thought I could save it. Alright, so now we have to try to beat a high score of 418,000 points for a single lap. Let's see. That guy's like pretty much sideways, like all the way to its side. That's what we have to try to do as well, but without a proper handbrake, it's a little bit tricky. Isn't really gonna help us. Yo, my man, what's up? What's going on? Perfect, man. That's good news. Congrats. Enjoy it. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the setup. Have fun. Alright. Not bad for the first try. We managed to get 400 points in a single lap. Yo, welcome. Let's just continue on using this car. I'm going to try using it for maybe 1 or 2 more events and then eventually hop into another car. See if we can bank up more points. What's the next circuit? Shimanoyama? Is that what it's called? Do we have any other S1 class besides the current car that we're using? Ooh, we can change. Maybe let's take the SRT for this run, the Challenger, and then we can jump back into the AMG. I want to try this too. See how this car does for us. Loading spring. This car looks so aggressive and tough. Doesn't let me rev the car, does it? Nah, doesn't look like it. Just gotta wait for all these other players to get fast traveling other players. Setting up events. There we go. There we go. SRT Demon, P25i, same GTI, Chevy Impala, and the same Continental. I think this guy's new, or it might have been the same car, we just changed to another car. I'm gonna give these cars a second to go in front of me. And there's so much smoke. I can barely see in front of me. This is a little tough, more difficult than I thought it would be. Such a small track though. This little part in here is a little bit tricky. And we spun out. Just waiting for this drift island that's gonna get added into this game eventually, man. There's been so many talks about it. Well, who knows when they're gonna add it to the game. Because right now the game is lacking a lot of drift events, man. Like, what is this? It's not even a drift track, you know what I mean? It's just a race circuit that they turned into a drift event. Run. So when we get to this section, that guy is eating or something. Look, this guy is a little too big for this circuit, you know what I mean? Like, better than the last lap we did. Yo, what's going on? I wish there was better tracks, man. Like, what is this? Let's see what the next one is. Hopefully this one is a better circuit than the current one. Let's wait for it. There we go, we are in. Someone new joined us, pretty sure. Yeah, this guy in the Supra. This guy in the Supra just joined us. we're going too fast there. Gotta slow down a little bit. I wonder why I'm going to third gear, but third gear is just so aggressive in this car, man. Now we need to hit it above 250,000 points. There's a Supra. One thing I've realized, when you're a little bit sideways and you put your foot on the brakes, that spins you out instantly. That's what I've realized as well, so that's something you gotta keep in mind. Do I have a tune on the Hellcat? It's just, I've just messed around a little bit with the gear ratio and, you know, the anti-roll bars and stuff like that, man. It's not like a proper drift tune. Damn, this guy is at Prestige 3. That's crazy. And these feel way different compared to like street drifting, man. Like on streets, you can, sort of like slide around a little bit, have fun, but in the events, so much more difficult than I thought it would be. Especially without a handbrake, you know what I mean? Like, oh man, you have no idea how long I've been waiting for this goddamn handbrake to arrive. I'm literally counting seconds at this point. I'm trying. Only 2 months in, only 2 months in with the wheel. I'm trying to get better at it every day. Ooh, we have a McLaren now. Alright. There's a McLaren there. Soli picks up speed really fast, so we gotta watch out for how fast we're going, otherwise it's gonna end up all over the place. Oh, there's so much smoke. Can you please move to the side or something? Go down here. Line. I've got one, but I'm not really confident drifting, and using it for drift events. I'll use it on the streets, but like for drift events, I'll see if I can hop into the skyline too. That GTI is a pocket rocket, man. He's been banking up crazy points, 500,000 points in a single lap. Hold it there, just hold it there. We are going a little bit too fast here. Ooh, unexpected had happened. Okay, that was better than the last one. 430,000 points. And no, we don't have enough time. 4 seconds remaining. That was kind of better than the last few runs that we did. And we just started. Let's see by the end of the stream how many points we can get up to. Yeah, you see what I mean? That GTI is racking up good points, man. He's been winning every single event. This is crazy. In a GTI. GTI Drift King. Alright, what's next? Oh, no. I don't want to go to this electric town circuit again. Let's see. I just got a couple of new cars added to the collection. One of them was the M5. Yes, there it is, the M5. I want to turn this thing into a drift build too. Let's drive it around for a little bit. This is pretty stock. First time driving this car. Ooh. Can't park there, mate. I want to know if this car has enough power in order to get it sliding even just a little bit. Like proper corners, and the gears are so short, you know what I mean? Can't really play with the throttle. Let's try again. Drive it around for a little bit, then we're gonna put some serious power into this car. See what I mean? The gears are so short. Yeah, it doesn't really want to hold the slide. Yep. Needs way more power. Let's take it in and get on straight with it. Where's the house? That's not a house. Where's our house? Where the hell is our house? Bro, I'm pretty sure that's not our house. It should be somewhere here. Player's house. What? Where's... Oh, there we go. Let's just fast travel there. I was like, where the hell is the house, man? I'm gonna put everything on it. Not gonna do an engine swap, but I'm gonna max out everything on it. See how much we can get out of it.
Welcome back, King.
Is there a body kit? No. Ooh. Can't put a twin turbo kit on it. It's rear wheel drive. Yes, it is. Just gonna take a look at the engine options we have in here. I'm pretty sure that's from the Neo M5. The E60s, I think that's what they're called. The V10s. Alright, let's do a race intake, race fuel system, race ignition, race valves, race cams, exhaust, race engine block, race pistons. Not gonna do anti-lag, just normal upgraded twin turbos. And the flywheel as well. Let's do race brakes, drift springs, front anti-roll bars, rear anti-roll bars, as well as race weight reduction. Drivetrain, race clutch, transmission. Let's do a race transmission, race driveline, drift diff. I'm gonna put snow tires on this. You know what? Let's do drift tire compound. See what I mean? Like the snow tire has... It's gone to the stock and then let's go over it. I want something without grip, technically. So the snow tires is pretty much the same too. Let's do drift tire compound. Why not? A little wide in the front, more in the back. What is it? 305s, so 315s. Let's leave it at 305s. I kind of like the wheels. Gonna keep them as is. Gonna do 19s. I like how the wheels are tucked in. It's so sad we don't have many options, man. Like, what is this? What is this? Should we add it or? Nah, man. That's such an ugly spoiler. Not gonna add this either. Okay, 844 horsepower from 400, so sort of double the power of the car. We're gonna mess around with the tuning once we go out of the garage. Let's just take a look at the paint options we have. Oh, quite a few. That's nice. I really like this one. Let's take a look at what people have made for this car. Sometimes there's some really nice designs and liveries for these cars, man. Like, people put so much time into a classic drift spec. How the hell does this guy have a body kit on it? I'm pretty sure that's modded. No way that's stock. I mean stock. Unmodded. Is that what it's called? Like, yeah. I'm pretty sure this guy is the same thing too, man. Like, look at it. Let's go to all-time greats. Black. 24 carbon black, Titan silver. Let's see. Not really digging any of them so far. Let's see what this one looks like. Yeah, it's kind of mid. Don't really like it. Yeah, let's just keep it. Why not? Why not? Let me just check something else quickly. Chrome livery, clean. Such random names people give him. Alright, that's it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might put some BBSs on this. Oh. It's at the top. Kind of like these. These go hard too, man. Let's go with them. Alright, that's it. Let's do a test run. Without doing any adjustment in the tunings, let's see how the car slides. I'm pretty sure we have to dock the diff. Lock the diff. Sound check. Sounds good. Yeah, the gear ratio definitely needs adjustments bad, man. Like, yeah, you see, like, it keeps redlining. We need longer gears. What if we go fourth? Have to first of all lock the diff and then mess around with the gear ratio too. Yeah, that's terrible, man. That's such short gears. Lock the diff. Let's go to springs, anti-roll bars, front soft, rear stiff, alignment. Leave it as is for now. Drop this to 3295. I want you to be at least 260. Then drop the second to a 30s and so on. Not really gonna use 6 gear at all, but still. Let's see how it feels now. There we go. There we go, so much better. I feel like first and second are still a little short. Especially if you want to take it down to a drift event. We're going to be using first and second most of the time. So we have to definitely do a little more adjustments. Are you serious? Is the car actually this low that it's not going on the footpath? This is crazy. There we go. Yeah, first and second gear definitely needs a little more adjusting. Let's go ahead and do that. Gotta drop first even more, maybe to like, let's see, 245. Let's do 240. And this down to like 160. Just sort of looking at the graph down here, seeing what it looks like. Drifting with this Civic, yeah, I can try. Let me just try to get this car a little on how I want it to feel like, and then we'll get to the Civic too. Okay, so third needs to be a little shorter. You see how we lost power there? But I'm kind of feeling first and second are good now. Let's see. Liking this car. I am loving this car actually. Yeah, you see what I mean? The second we get onto third gear, we lose power there. So, I know what's the issue here. We need to bring this up a little bit, maybe to like 145. Then, do like 285. And then let's fix this now. Let's fix this. That looks awful. Okay, how can we do this? Maybe like 170. 135. Let's come back here. E2. To get into third. There we go. Now we can get third to slide too. That's better. As before, the second we chucked it into third, we were losing power. Yo, my man, what's going on? Beautiful, beautiful. I am great, my bro. What about you? How's the day been? Damn, this guy is fast. That was so aggressive. Any more money for the AMG? Oh yeah. Well, the good thing about this game is the second you start playing it and you know you do some races, you can get some good money, man. Like, it's not like you really have to grind. You can also enjoy the game and get some good money. NPC. One day I'm gonna try turning one of those Golf R's into a drift car too. And this car is very fast, I'm telling you. Just need to figure out how to not spin out in this car. Yeah, man, just, you know, play the game on turns and like, in no time you're gonna have so much money in the game and you're gonna have fun too. Ooh, what am I doing? I love the fitment on this car. I'm not really digging the livery though. I'm not a fan. I might take it off. Bro, Goosiest, I love that guy, man. You know, I literally grew up with him. Him, the Slap Train. Bro, all these YouTubers I used to watch him for years and years, man. I love how Goosiest has, like, you know, this little goose on top of his handbrake, you know what I mean? Like, it's... I love this guy, man. I know, yeah. I love his videos. And he's really, bro, this guy can drift, man. Like, this guy can really drift. Come on, bro. Are we actually stuck here? Before it gets dark, I want to actually take it up on north to my favorite stretch of roads. See how this car handles it there. Let's fast travel to here. Yeah, we have to turn around. Actually, yeah, we have to turn around. be cool, man. It would be cool.
You have arrived at your destination.
Calm down. I think I know what the issue is there. Bro, I feel like there's something wrong with this. This thing isn't even that old, and the reverse is kind of giving up. The spring on the reverse. Or maybe it's just me trying to bang it into gears, you know what I mean? You gotta be more gentle with it. Like, you guys know that clip of this guy? He's a bus driver. He's like changing gears like this. This is basically what Logitech is asking you to do. Ooh, that was close. What I might do is I'm gonna try getting the front toe out like maybe to like 7 degrees. See how it feels. Funny how he puts his hazards on for a second and he's gonna drive off like nothing happens. Usually in like Need for Speed or something, they put the hazards on and they just stay there, you know what I mean? But I feel like the tires feel a little bit too grippy. That's why I keep using the snow tires. And according to the boys online, snow tires are the best tire compounds that you can pick in Forza for drifting. And it's been like this for the past 2-3 Forza Horizons that came out. Snow tires are the best for drifting.
Arrived at your destination.
Bro, I know, sometimes they show up at the worst spot and the very last second that you like mid-drift or something, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I had to use the handbrake there to lock the rear tires. Oh my god, you see what I mean? Let's go back up a little bit. Try taking this corner one more time. Hopefully no one else is coming. That was better. Ooh. slammed on the brakes a little too much. One thing I would recommend if you want to bank up your points, your skill points, is going to car mastery here and put all the perk points that you have, man. It sort of like protects it and puts like more, adds more points as well. And some of the cars, it sort of gives you like an advantage. If you like hit a car once, they don't like, you know, you don't lose the points. You can like, it sort of like gives you a one-time life as well. I think it's this one here. Yeah, there we go. Your skill chains just got tougher. Now they only break after 2 collisions. And it's really easy to bank up points, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like right now I've got like 378. It's so easy, bro. You can, you know, just do events, races, and then we'll give you so much skill points. Or even just drift around.
Okay,
not bad. One day, bro. One day. One day, man. One day. The thing is, right now, if I want to try to reaching out to them, you know what I mean? Like, they get like 400, 500 subs in a day, and I barely have that much subs. You know what I mean? Like, but it all comes down to skill too. Like, if they see someone's got like even like 50 subs, and if they have like, you know, really good drifting skills, they don't care, bro. They'll do it. You know what I mean? So it's either that you need to have good amount of subs and have a little bit of skill, or have no subs at all, but have like crazy skills, man. You see that guy up there? How the hell is he up there? He probably jumped this danger sign. That was so aggressive. I love this little part of the map. It looks so nice. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. It's kind of hard at this viewpoint. Like if you go like this, it's a little bit better. But once you go to the hood view, what is that guy driving? Oh, a little K truck. And now that we turn this thing into a drift build, I wanna not drift, build another drift car as well. Let's see what do we have. That was recently added. Nah, definitely not that. Not this either. Should we turn into a drift build? Let's see. Actually, I've got this M3. That's pretty much stock. Where is it? We can do this one here, the 97 or the 88. Let's see the 97 model. This car looks so tough. This car is fully stock. I've just done some visual mods to it. Might turn this thing into a drift car as well. Let's see if we can even get it to slide a little bit. The gears are so short. Yeah, doesn't really want to slide. Really want to slide, and I'm pretty sure it's either got semi-stick tires or like something really grippy. Let's take it down to our house here quickly. See how much we can push out of this car. I don't know, should I do a crazy engine swap, like push something like, 2000 something horsepower out of it? Such a tough looking car, man. Ooh, this one's nice too. Let me see the back. Kind of like the rocket bunny, but the Street Fighters look nice too. Looks tough. I might keep the rocket bunny for now. Put a single turbo on it. A rear wheel drive, keep it as is. Check the engine options. It's gonna be tough. 4.4 V8 twin turbo. Race intake. Race fuel system. Race ignition. Race exhaust already selected. Race cams and valves. Race valves. Race engine block. Race pistons. Should we do anti-lag too? Let's do anti-lag on this one. Why not? Why not? Race brakes. Drift springs. Front anti-roll bars. Rear anti-roll bars. And race weight reduction. Race clutch. For the transmission, let's do a race transmission. Race driveline. Drift diff. Stock tire compound. I'm gonna do snow tires on this. Oh, it's gaining grip. I don't want to gain grip. I want to lose grip. They're all gaining grip. Let's do snow tires. Hang on. Let's do 244s, 245s. Damn. We can go all the way up to 305s. That's crazy. Let's do 285s. And for the wheels, this one's down here. Let me show you. I think it's this one, yeah? Yeah. With the red little stripes. I've got them on the Challenger too. They look so tough. Let's do 18. 19 is too big. But it kind of looks nice though. 20 is definitely way too big. Well, let's do 18s. Let's check the rear wings. I kind of like this one over the Rocket Bunny. Let's go with that. Alright, we're pushing 760 horses out of this now. We're gonna mess around with the tuning once we go out of the garage. Let's quickly check the liveries for this car. Let's see what's trending. What the hell happened here? Yeah, not a really big fan. Let's see the all-time greats. RMLZ. This one's nice. Let's go to the paint options. Ooh, the blue is nice, so is the red. The red is tough, man. It's like... This one's really nice, though. The current one that we already have on it. I'm really digging the blue, but I kind of want to go with the red. But should I keep the same color that we have on it? The green is nice too. It's sort of like the British racing green, or whatever that color is called. I want to go with the red. Definitely carbon hood. And carbon mirrors. No paintable wings. As for the wheels, I'm gonna keep them as is, but let's just see how they look if we go white. Or full black. Looks something like this, maybe. And I want to put like a sort of like a light red tint. What the hell? Let's see how it looks now. Let's take it out. Take it out on the road. And we definitely have to mess around with the tuning of this car. Just give me a second, guys. Damn, this thing sounds tough. This thing sounds way tough. Way more tougher than the M5. Let's look at the final car. Oh, this looks so nice, especially with that little red stripe on the wheel. Okay, alright. Didn't really want to hit that car, but it happened. Damn. Yo, what's going on? Let's see if we can get it to slide here a little bit without adjusting the tuning. Yeah, this definitely needs the lock to be deep. Lock to be deep. Deep to be locked. What am I saying? Lock to be deep. Okay, let's lock the diff quickly. Lock to be diffed. Oh my god. Alright, springs, anti-roll bars, soft, stiff, alignment, keep it as is. I'm gonna mess around with the frontal later. I'm actually kind of liking the gear ratio. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna drop the final drive a little bit, maybe to like 290, and then if we don't really dig it, we're gonna mess around with it even a little more. Yeah, second gear is kind of short. Yeah, we definitely have to adjust the gear ratios. It's not letting me to like fully control the car and, you know, play with the throttle. Let's try again though. See how it keeps redlining? So we need to have a little longer gears. This car sounds tough though. Looks tough too. What car is that? Is that a Honda? Civic Type R 2007. The car can definitely slide nice, but the gear ratio needs a little bit more, just fine tuning, you know what I mean? Just a little more. Let's make it 100% perfect. Yeah, so first has to definitely drop to like maybe 340. It's to like 230. 170. Nah, that looks bad. 175. Maybe to like 170. Then this to 225. I don't really want to worry about the rest of them. Let's see. What happened to this guy here? I feel like second needs a little bit more adjustments. Just a tiny bit more. I don't want to keep redlining it. Because the second you keep redlining it, you know, you're just going to spin out. Maybe we drop the final drive to like 275-ish. Let's give it a try now. Did I save it? 275, yeah. Kind of liking this over the M5 that we just built, but there's only one downside. The M5 handled way better, but this thing sounds 10 times better than the M5. Come on, man. The M5 handled better, but this thing sounds way better. Definitely love the M5 a little bit more. Let's see how fast we can. M5 hit 300 easy. See what car is offered for us on the left here. Focus 22 now. Stand around. I was in 4, yeah? In 4, right. so close. We're so close. See if we can do 300 in this car too. Come on, we're running out of room. There we go. Yep, so that happened. I don't want to take you to a drift event to see how it performs. But I feel like I need to get used to the car a little bit more. We need to go into Tokyo City to all those tight corners and see how the car performs there, you know? I'm going the wrong way, I think so. Come around. That was so bad. Let's do this again. Nice, nice. I don't really like it when it keeps, you know, banging on the rev limiter. Let's see. Let's do like 295. Let's do 290. Let's do like 210. Let's see how it feels now. There we go. That's what I'm talking about now. So much better. Shouldn't really be going into fourth. That's a little bit fast for this road here. Let's see if the M5 can just go around as nice as this. The M5 that we just built. Where is it? BMW. Where's the M5? Oh, there it is. It got so dark all of a sudden. Tires are way too grippy. This is what I don't choose the drift tires, man. You see what I mean? Like, the car sort of wants to correct itself the second it starts sliding. But the M3 felt a little bit more smoother. Let's see. Let's give it another chance. Changing the tires on this car, man. It's annoying me. Such a beautiful car, and the tires are pissing me off. The tires are pissing me off. Snow tires, there we go. Let's try again. Let's give it a try. Second try. I don't know, man. Does it actually feel better, or am I just tripping? It's not holding it just as like I wanted to, but I'm really holding it. What if we're going to third and try to like really bump the clutch? Let's try the Toyota Sora that we have. See how this one performs here. This one's got 1,000 horsepower. This thing isn't afraid of sliding, man. I'm telling you. Hang on. What happened to the force feedback on the wheel? Let me just fast travel to here and see if it sort of resets it. Feels way loose. There's an option here for reset car position to, let's see. Oh, there we go. What the hell? That was so weird. Nice. Child. Yeah, this guy's loving it. Once you're going to third, you gotta be a little careful. It's really aggressive. You give it too much and it's game over. Fourth. Ooh. Just waiting for the time to sort of pass us by, and it's daytime, so we can take the M3 and the M5 up on the mountains. Get some sliding action happening there. When it's dark, you can't really see much up there. I love this car. The way it's drifting, it's handling, 100% on point. Let's try the GTR that we also built recently. I built a few different drift cars recently, so I want to sort of test all of them out. There it is. Now 174 horsepower. This one's aggressive. This one's way too aggressive. I can definitely feel it. The throttle feels so touchy as well. Yeah, the throttle feels way too touchy. That's a nice chaser. Ooh. I haven't driven my chaser in so long, man. I started practicing drifting with that chaser a lot. I mean, like, that's what sort of got me into drifting with the wheel. Let's try to figure this car out on this stretch too. Nice. So zippy though, it's so aggressive, like once you turn the wheel a little bit, it's like, let me slide out, let me spin out. It's not really cooperating with me, you know what I mean? Even though I'm trying to not give it as much. Okay, time for another car. This thing sounds good too. Just listen to that idling noise. It's tough. Let's see what else do we have in here. I've got a few different Supras. This one is a V12 swap. It sounds amazing, but it's not a drift build. It's not a drift build. 1500 horsepower almost. Let's take this thing out. The gears are so short though, we gotta be super careful, otherwise we're gonna be all over the place. What the hell? I've never tried drifting it at this little stretch of the road with this car. This car is crazy. I'm pretty sure it's got semi-slick tires on it too. This car is crazy, bro. I'm telling you, this car. I wish sometimes you guys could feel the power like these cars have, man. Let's grab the actual drift Supra. Just wanted to show you guys this. What happened to the NPCs now? Okay, let's get the actual drift Supra, which is... I've got two. So this one's got 710 horsepower, this one's got 700. Bro just drives into me and he starts flashing his lights at me too. Come on, man. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Try again. So many cars. Another car. I want to sort of try to test out all my drift cars that I've got in this little stretch. We already test out the Supra, so I'm not gonna bother with this. Let's see what else we have. This thing is a beast. I wish it was a drift car. 1750 horsepower. I just want to show you guys 1 second. Just see how the front sort of lifts off when you start giving it gas a little bit. Just listen to this. What the hell? Okay, ready? Just look here. This car is tough, man. I don't even want to try sliding it, but let's do it. Let's do it a little bit. It's all-wheel drive. Doesn't really want to do it. What if we put it in fifth? Let's try something now. Come on, come on. Maybe fourth. Fifth was way too low for it. Nah. That doesn't want to do it. But look how it sort of like launches. guy's crazy. Anyways, back to the drift cars. Back to the drift cars. I've also got this Toyota Camry too. I use it sometimes, you know, for fun. It's kind of like a drift build too, this one. It's got 1060 horsepower. Let's test this thing out. Sound check. Just give me a second, guys. Let's see. Why do you spin out like that? 1 second, let me check something. What is this? Where does this have to be? In the middle? Let's leave it in the middle. Ooh. This looks bad, bro. I think I was using this for a video or something. That's why it looks like this. This looks way too messed up, I'd say. Alignment, anti-roll bars, that seems fine. The diff is locked. Alright. Let's try again. Should be better. I'll save. A little bit tough to figure out, but we'll figure this one out in a second. Drifting a Toyota Camry, man. Okay, there we go. Sort of spinning out there. Car feels a little lost, I would say. It's such a heavy rain. Okay, not too bad. Who would have thought, man, one day we'll be sitting here drifting a Toyota Camry that's pushing 1,000 horsepower. Okay, enough with this car. Enough with this car. I don't really want to drive it as much. We don't have any Subi drift cars. Let's see, what else do we have in here? I don't think we've got any Porsche drift cars at all. Yeah, not sure. Nah, doesn't look like it. Nissan, we already did the GTR. Let's test this thing out. Just gonna quickly run to the bathroom and come back, guys. Just give me a second. We are back. Sound check. I love how all the gauges are working in the car too. Okay, let's do this. Hopefully it stops raining. Nice. This car is so smooth. That feels beautiful. Forgot to show you guys the chaser. We already went past Toyota, but after this I'm gonna choose the chaser that I've got. That was one of the very first drift cars that I got in this game. Here isn't really a good option from here. What the hell? Why do I keep spinning out? I don't know why this car sort of wants to correct itself. Worst 360 ever. Alright, let me choose the chaser. Where's the chaser? Let's see how this car feels now. After not driving it for so long. Sound check, sound check, sound check. This thing sounds good. Nice. I don't know why it doesn't stop raining in this game, man. I think it sort of stopped. It's listening to us. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, first and second are basically useless in this car. What if you're going to fourth? Around all these cars. Okay, time for the next car. Just a quick, run with all of them. Where will we up to? Okay, we did the Nissan. I don't think I've got any Mitsubishi drift cars. Eventually, I want to turn all of these cars into drift builds. All of them. Do you have any in here? I don't think so. Ooh. The 63, yes. Sound check. Let's do this. Stalled it. This car sort of has manageable power, you know what I mean? It's not too much, it's not too little. We went way too wide there. Beautiful. This guy is perfect, man. Between these two, nice. Okay. Up to the next car. Up to the next one. See what else do we have here. Okay, none of these are drifts. Let's try the RX-7. I haven't really messed around with the tuning as much. Well, let's see. Sound check. alright. Alright. We'll figure this thing out too. Because it's a low powered car, it's a little bit hard, you know. Come on, bro. Come on, man, what are we doing? Let's do this again. That was too harsh. That was way too harsh. Click the wheel way too much. Going to first instead of third. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, time to move on to the next car. Okay. What else? What else do we have in here? None of these are drift. Ooh, LC500 would be a nice drift car too. Because it's such a heavy backhand car, you know what I mean? Lambos. I don't think we have any drift Lambos at all. Yeah, nothing. Koenigsegg. Jeep. Ooh. Let's try this. I haven't really driven this car as much. That supercharger tone though. Did that whine? Okay, alright. You're a little bit tough there, but we'll figure you out. Guy's a little bit tough, man, I'm not gonna lie. Hard to control this car, man, I'm telling you. Let's try one more. Fine. It definitely slides, but not as I want it to, you know what I mean? on to the next car. Not sure if this car is tuned or stock. Let's see. I haven't really tried drifting in this car at all. Looks beautiful though. Check 1 second before. Yeah, this car is stock. Even the lock isn't. The diff isn't lockable. What am I saying, man? Yeah, this car is pretty much stock, man. Fully stock. Let's see if we can get it to slide it even a little bit. Even though it's completely stock, it still slides a little bit. What if you go second gear and lower speed? Nah, doesn't like the second gear. Yeah, it doesn't really want to do it, so I'm gonna respect it, being it, you know, fully in stock. Choose something else. Okay, I've got this. Not sure that's a drift car. I don't think so, but I'm pretty sure this one is a little bit driftable. We're gonna try these two. Let's go with the S2K first. Car's got way too much power. Turn around, where am I going? Damn. Okay. Alright. Okay. Bro, let's check something out. Yeah, that's why the diff is unlocked. Anti-robbers. Let's turn it into a drift build. Why not? Why not? Not gonna mess around with the gear ratio too much. Just drop it a little bit. 295. And that's it. This car's got crazy power, man. Let's go 5th gear. It's kind of hard to control. Let's see if we can get it to slide. I don't exactly remember how much power it had, but I'm pretty sure it's about 1200 horsepower. I'm barely touching the throttle and it's spinning out. Let's try 4th gear. See, like I'm barely touching the throttle. I'm 100% sure we can get it to slide. Just give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Go back to this text quickly. This guy's tough, man, not gonna lie, this guy is so tough. I'm barely touching the throttle. Yeah, he doesn't really want to slide. Even though this car was like sort of like a race car that we tried to turn into a drift car, but let's see. One more try, and then if not, I'm gonna grab the Civic Type R. There we go. This car definitely has way too much power. Just gonna make us spin out all the time. So let's just leave it. Yeah, 1270. That's crazy. That's crazy. 695. 700 horsepower this car has, man. Sound check. That gear ratio feels way off. Yeah, what is this? What the hell is this? Oh, I remember now. I was using it on this video ages ago. That's why it looks like this. That's terrible, man. That looks terrible. That looks terrible. Maybe to like 235. We'll figure it out. Okay. Alignment. Soft, stiff. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's do it. There we go. I feel like this car has a little more manageable power than the S2000 that we were just trying to slide. There we go. Feels way so like it feels too stiff. I don't know how to explain it. Nice. This sliding better than the S2000. Tires aren't letting me go. You see how it sort of corrects itself? It's not even sliding as good. Pretty much hit every single car that was in front of us. we go. Definitely does not want to slide. Oh, we're trying. We are trying to make it slide. One more try. It's fighting very bad, bro. It's like begging me to not slide it. Okay, up to the next one, up to the next one. Where were we? Up to Hondas. That was it for the Hondas. I don't have anything else in here yet. We've got all these that was given to us by the game, but I haven't really used them as much. I'm not a big fan of them. Ford. What do we have in the Ford section? Ooh, I want to try this. The FPV Ute. This guy sounds tough. Don't really want to do it. Maybe we should slow down and try second gear. I'm dumping the clutch, but it's not really wanting to slide. Try something. See if this car even slides at all. I'm pretty sure it slides at low speeds, but once you get to like, you know, a little bit of speed, yeah, there you go. It does slide. Maybe because the engine is pretty much stock, I've only done a little bit of, you know, visual mods. That's why it's not really wanting to slide. Okay. This car was a fail. We need to get back to that car. Do you have any drift cars in here? I don't think so. None of them are drifts. Ooh, we have a drift Ferrari. Sound check. Okay. I've only used this car like once, I think. 1 second, guys. Let's see what's going on here. aggressive. Definitely sliding. Let's try second gear. I'm pretty sure it's a V12 engine. Sounds like it. All over the place though. It definitely slides nice, but I'm not a big fan of it. See, like, definitely slides nice. Okay, up to the next car. Not with this crazy Ferrari. Maybe Ferraris. Dodge. One of my all-time favorite drift cars. Sound check. I love this car, man. I love this car. This car's perfect. Yo, what's going on? Beautiful. I love this car, man. Slow down here. Beautiful. I can drive this car forever, man, without getting tired of it. It's so responsive to whatever you want it to do, you know what I mean? Like, it's just perfect. Try third gear. I don't really try third gear much in this car. I was close to spinning out. I was so close. I could feel it, like it was just there, you know? One wrong move and there we go. Ooh. Come on, cars. Move around. Okay, up to the next one. We're gonna definitely come back to this car. This is one of my all-time favorites in this game. I love it, man. Okay. Dodge. Alright, we covered the Dodge. I don't think I've got anything in here. And then I think we'll come to the BMWs. Okay, I've got a few BMW drift cars. Let's jump into the M3 that we just built a little while ago on stream. This thing looks so beautiful, man. The fitment on it is just insanely good. Beautiful. Don't spin out. Now that I'm talking about you. That's staying good. Beautiful, man. This car is perfect for it too. One more round and then we'll change the car. I don't really want to go into fourth. Next car. Next car. There's quite few BMWs that I use. Okay. Let's hop into the M5. I love the headlights on this car. So beautiful. You know what? I wish games would allow us to like play with the sunroof, man. You know how you can like tilt it? It would have made the car look so much nicer, man. It's just simple things like this that we are asking. Effortless. This car is drifting and sliding just like butter on hot toast, bro. Like, you know what I mean? You know, when it's like really crispy. Beautiful. Ooh. Sorry, Mr. Sugi. Couldn't really do much there. Yeah, that car, that NPC threw us off track by hitting us. When you mid-slide and then someone hits you or you hit something, you're pretty much done. You lose the momentum, you know? Should have let go of the clutch way sooner, but the car was, you know, just sliding. Alright, up to the next one. We already know how beast these two BMWs that we were just using are, because we just built them on stream. Let's see. Ooh, M3 E46. Should go into fourth, maybe third would be a sweet spot for this car. Let me just check something here. The car is, yeah, there we go. The car is correcting itself way too much. Gonna mess around with the gear ratio. Anti-roll bar seems fine. Don't seem fine. Yeah, the diff is locked, so let's try again. Is a little bit not 100% there. I don't know what that you know, there's definitely something that I have to do, but I can't really figure it out. It might be the gear ratio, but I'm not gonna mess around with it for now. I'm gonna fix it off stream. Make sure it's 100% right. Beautiful. Up to the next car. I think there's one or two other BMWs that we still have. Let's see. Ooh, the M5. The M5. This was built on one of the previous streams too. Mafia spec black. Everything's like fully blacked out. Oh, there's so many cars. There's nothing I can do here. Beautiful. Go around the Soli. That feels like you're literally like a boat on wheels, man. You know what I mean? Like, sounds tough though. Okay, up to the next BMW. I think there's still two more. Still. Let's see. And how many BMWs that I have that are like pretty much, let's say, driftable? Yeah, I think this is one of them. Sound check. I love this car, man. Just look how beautiful this car is. Something doesn't feel right here. Something does not feel right here. Let me figure out what it is. There we go. See? It's always the tire pressure. I don't know what it was. I was probably testing something out on all these cars. That's what they all... Some of them have like this. The gear ratio... Not gonna really bother for now. That's fine. That's fine. The diff is locked too. Let's see. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. And let's try again. See if we can get it to hold instead of, spinning out. There we go. Beautiful, man. $360. This car looks tough when the taillights are on, man. Like, I love it. When they first came out, and I, looked at them on the streets, I was like, bro, what is this? They look ugly, but they started, like, growing into me. I was like, whoa, this is, like, such a beautiful car. And it's raining again in the game. Oh, man. Oh, man. It was just raining like 10 minutes ago. Okay. To the next one. I'm pretty sure we are done with the BMWs. There is probably one or two more drift cars that I have, and that's it. I don't think I've got any other drift cars out of these 300 something cars that I own. I think there's only about 20 to 30 drift cars, but eventually one day all of them is going to return into drift cars. There we go. I've got this RS4 as well. I'm pretty sure. There we go. This needs to be adjusted to 2.5. The gear ratio, that's alright. That's fine. Other way around. Sound check. Let's see how this thing slides. It's raining, so it's gonna be way more slippier. This guy's loving it though. Let's try it again. In flames. Oh, don't spin out. Beautiful, man. This car definitely has its potential too. That was close. Did we hit the wall? Yeah. I think that's the last drift car that I have. Let's see. Out of 314 cars. Audi, I don't think I've got any other Audi drift cars. I don't have any Aston Martins. Oh. When did I even get this car? I'm pretty sure it was one of them cars that you get like as gifts or something. I'm pretty sure I have not tuned this car into a drift build. Pretty sure, I don't even know if this car was, I can't even remember when it got given to me. It might be stock. It looked like they had drift tires on it, that's why it chose it. Yeah, definitely needs more power. Yeah, it needs more power. You see, like the second we put it into third, the car sort of dies. The second we put it into third, let's check the gear ratios. Yeah, you see how bad that is? See that massive gap? That's why. That's why it's sort of dying. It needs to be a little less. There. And then we can drive the final, drop the final drive to like maybe 285. See if this makes it feel any better. The car definitely needs way more power too, but it does slide a little bit, even though it's pretty much fully stock. Let's see if we can lock the diff without... Oh, we can! Nice! What else can we do to you? You have anti-roll bars. You already got alignment, alright. Okay. Hi bro, welcome to the stream, my man. There we go, now that the diff is locked, at least it's sliding a little bit. Can we use steering wheel on PC? For sure you can, man. I'm on PC right now. Okay, I wasn't actually expecting this car to slide like this. No worries, bro. Hope you enjoy it once you get it. What sort of games are you gonna play with it? Forza 6 or like different games, different car games? Only if that car wasn't there, man, would have been. Let's try again. Turn around. Forza 605, can you say? Yeah, so with Forza 6, Forza 5, any of the Forzas, you can, you know, play which one's best. Okay, if you want my true opinion, I feel like Forza 6 is sort of like Forza 5 with a Japan map. That's my opinion so far. I'm not hating the game, could have been way better, but I'm also not 100% loving it, you know what I mean? Before the game was getting released, there was a lot of hype on it saying, yeah, the map is gonna be Japan, it's gonna be a Japan map, you know, blah blah blah. The game is gonna be one of one, but when it sort of released, I don't know, man. I don't know, honestly. One of the biggest downsides, I'll show you. Once you go on this sort of map, there isn't a long stretch of highway that you can, you know, sort of do a top speed run. But on previous Forzas, on all of the highways, like this is the highway. See what I mean? It's not straight at all. On previous Forzas, all of the highways had like a long stretch that you could always go there, you know, do a top speed run on all your cars. But in this game, not really, bro. Not gonna lie, the map looks beautiful, but it definitely needs a lot of work done to it. There's so many dirt events, dirt racing, like rally races. There isn't as much drift events, but I would still give it like from 1 to 10. I would say maybe I'll give it like, I don't know, man, like maybe 6 or even like 7 on a good day, you know what I mean? Let's go to the BMWs. I want to use the M3 that we just built. Horizon is free or money? Nah, it's not free, bro. But if you're on PC, there is some places you can get them for free. But I'm not sure if you can play online or if it's just offline, you know what I mean? Sort of a Horizon festival this is. Chaos? I don't think I've ever done a Chaos festival before. Let's go check it out together. Now that we're here, quickly unlock all the perks too. Nah, it's not free, bro. It's not free. But as I said, if you're on PC, you can get the game for free on some of the websites, but you won't be able to play online. If you want to play online, you have to buy the actual game. it's not free. It depends on your country's currency. For me, it was 120, 100 something Australian dollars. You know what I mean? You can just search it up on Google and it should tell you how much it is. Oh, it's so smooth. I love it. Okay, what do we have to do in here? Complete the trail blaze as quickly as you can. Okay. Have to go through this. I am in India. Alright, bro, you can just search it up on Google and it should tell you exactly how much the game costs. To Indian rupees. Score as much as you can. What do we have to exactly do in here? Bank has much skill score, so pretty much everything. Doesn't matter if it's drifting or what it is. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it is. Let's just get as much points as possible. That's part of this event that we just randomly got into. Actually, let's go straight. There's a drift zone ahead. Get to the danger sign. How far is it? It's fast travel there. Fast travel to here. Let's see if get some speed. Come on.
In 400 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Recalculating route.
Pretty sure people can complete the rest of it. My car is a drift car, so by the time I want to reach up there, I'll be just sliding everywhere, you know what I mean?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Boy, this car is perfect, man. Easy. Easiest 110,000 credits that you can get. So whenever you get this game, just keep doing all these Horizon events, Horizon stunt parties, and that's it, man. In like 5 minutes or so, you get 110,000 credits. want to try going back in there again. Had some nice turns and nice twists. There's here, yeah, here. And definitely test the car's potential. Everyone's in pause music. How do we get out of this little spot? There we go. Nice, nice. Just gonna go fill up my water bottle, as they say. And I'll come back in a second, guys. Just like 1 or 2 minutes. I'll be back. Back, guys. Let's get back into drifting. What car is that in front of us? What is that car? I can't really see. I love how this M3 looks, man. It looks so tough. Especially the fitment on the back too, like look at it. Let's do some more sliding. This way. Let's try going down here. How do we go down? Should I just jump it? I don't want to jump it. The way out, or let's just jump it, man. Ooh. Let's check out the underneath of the car. If it tells us, if it lets us. It's 2026, man. Why does it have to be so fake? At least add a little bit of, you know, definition to it. Too much. Definitely need to start using the second hand too. Should have taken it a little more cautious, you know, not get too excited. Come on, bro. Why are you so dramatic? Oh, this is one of the toughest drift zones. Let's see how many points we can get. Nah, that was such a bad start. We're restarting this. Get back out. Let's do it again. Oh my god, again? Come on, man. Why don't you slide? Cargo. Bro, what the hell? Kinda getting tired too, but that's not gonna stop me. overtake a little bit too, if I can. Yeah, if I had 100, that would have been so good. No, no, don't fail here. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? We're doing this again, man. I don't care. We're doing this again. Is that a Supra? Is that a Supra? It is a Supra. Try it. Going around this Supra again. Every time that I want to get into this drift zone, something like this happens. Sort of get our mind refreshed here for a second. Damn, it's been 3.5 hours since I've started streaming. That's crazy. What's the time? It's 10. What? Turn around. Let's do this properly. Rewind. Surely we can take this a little bit better. There we go. Sometimes I get too excited, man, you know what I mean? Like, not mess up here. Go down. really hard using the handbrake, which is my fixed button. There we go. Finally, we did it once. This is such a tough drift zone, man, I'm telling you. But once you get a hang of it, you can definitely have fun with it, you know? What if you try using the M5? Let's see what's going on here. What the hell is this guy doing? Let's take the M5 now. Take the M5, see M5 does any better that we just built on stream. That guy is still going, come on man. And he stopped finally. Midnight Club 2? Yeah, man. Good old days, eh? Good old days. I haven't played it in so long. I don't even have it on my PC. I definitely need to go back to it. Does it support the wheel? I used to be on a controller back then. I don't know if it supports the wheel. Surely it does. That was terrible. Let's just admit. With controller, yeah. I'll definitely try going back to it. I messed up. I messed up. There's so many buttons here, man. Far out. This guy in the Supra is still here. I wonder what he's doing. He's got his foot on the brakes too. His brake lights are on. out of here. Ooh, I wish you were in the little EV Honda. NPCs everywhere. Hopefully no one from the other side is coming. Slow down, slow down. Okay, alright. Damn, that guy was flying. Bro, you're literally hitting every single NPC that's on the road, and they... Let me just give him some room. And it gives it gives enough time for the NPCs to sort of, you know, reset if he crashes into any of them. Raining like crazy, man. What the hell? What season are we in? Are we in spring? In autumn, that's why. Yeah? Let's see what sort of cars... What is this, man? Like, come on, give us a better car. Like, what is this? Let's check the winters. Rubbish, man. Like, okay, I'll take it MR2. So disappointed. So disappointed. British Automotive. might jump into the M3 a little bit.
Arrived at your destination.
This guy. And we are back in Tokyo City. Okay, let's jump on the M3. I want to drive the M3 around a little bit. M3... was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. What's going on here, bro? Should have turned a little quicker and would have been a perfect 360. Been a perfect 360. Can't even speak anymore. Let's go through here. Second. I love how you can let go of the wheel and it sort of does its thing, and then you have to like do like minor adjustments. It's so satisfying, man. Like, you see what I mean? Didn't really go as planned, but you get the idea. You see what I mean? You already know what I'm talking about. Going to fourth. It's gonna be really scary. Back into third. here. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's do 1 or 2 donuts and then go left. One more. Hackbucky was all part of the plan. Damn, bro, my brain is so tired I can barely speak, man. This is crazy. Drifting takes a lot of effort, man. Like, you know what I mean? You're constantly fighting everything. And I've been doing this for the past 3 hours and 42 minutes and 22 seconds. 23 seconds. 4, 5. Yeah, man. And they just go through. What the hell? Getting too tired, guys. Getting way too tired. We're definitely gonna be back tomorrow with more streams. Another stream. See, I can barely talk. That's what I mean. Like, I'm that tired. My brain is just shutting off. Someone needs to get this game off my hands. We probably just killed a family of 4, man. This guy is just so fun to drift with. Like, I honestly don't want to stop. These and the M5 that we were just driving, honestly, so good, man. Let's just go back into the M5 again one more time. One more time. There it is. Before we go any further, I want to change the way this car looks. I don't really dig the livery that we have on it. I'm gonna remove the livery and just, you know, have some normal paint on it. Exact same color, but without that livery. Yeah, that's such a nice color, man. Get the carbon hood. Carbon mirrors. Ooh. Let's see what it looks like at the end. Should we do yellow calipers or red calipers? Let's see what red looks like. I'm gonna do yellow calipers. And for the wheels, kind of want to keep them chrome. And for the tint, I'm gonna do a light red. Not really liking the mirrors. Okay, let's see how it looks now. Do you have a wheel spin? Let's do one wheel spin too while we at it. I'm keeping the rest of those 30 wheel spins. Should have give us that Subi, man. Like this one here or even that one there. They're both the same anyways. Anyways. See how the car looks. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of that livery, man. I'm not liking the yellow calipers too. This car looks tough. This car was just built for it, man. Should have used the handbrake there. That looks so much more smoother. I want to see if I can do donuts around this little, what do you call it, pillar? Are you serious? We literally got stuck onto this chair. Telling me this thing won't break? You have 121k. Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. But I have 13 something million and I feel like this is not enough, bro. Like, yeah, 13.4 mil. And this thing is not enough, bro. The second you want to get into, like, you know, tuning all the cars into, like, drift cars, even, like, 50 mil isn't enough. Are you serious? Are you kidding me, Mike? All good, bro. All good. Take care. Let's hope no one hits us now. Stay there, stay there, stay there. I'm shutting this intersection down. I just wish the NPCs would behave a little more nicer and they actually care that you are there, you know what I mean? Like, just sending it at this point, man, you know, doing it, whatever. Pressing every single button on the controller too, on the, not the controller, the wheel. That was so close. That was so close, man. Like, damn, there's so many players here. What's going on here? What exactly is going on here? They're probably all friends or something. I think so. Looks like it. Looks like it. Oh no. Let's see if they're drifting and try to like join them, you know what I mean? You don't really see, like, it used to be on Forza 5, there used to be so many groups of people, you know, just drifting all together at once, but you don't really get that in this game, man. Maybe the game is pretty much still fairly new, that's why. They're gone, they're flying. If I want to follow this guy, I'll be just spinning around. Take it cautiously. I think he's part of him too, but he's getting left behind. Are they going on the highway? Like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going on the highway. Let's just go to Cuckoo. Just turn off somewhere around here. Pretty sure there should be an exit after this long stretch. Should be an exit here. Exit. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ooh. Are these the same group of people? I feel like it. I feel like they are. Let's just park up. Why not? Let's just park up here. It's a nice M5 on the left. How do you navigate cars? Oh, there we go. Oh, what is this? Back. Honestly, my M5 looks so clean. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. How do you navigate with the cars, man? Like, what is this? try to... Ooh, RX3 Forza Edition. Of course I want you. Damn, 450k? 450k? I really want this car though. I'm buying it. Store in garage. That car is a must-have, man. What happened? Let's just go through. I think they got disconnected from the server or whatever. Oh, not server. Same thing. Same thing, mate. Same thing. This guy is so fun to drive, man. You know what? I kind of want to take it onto the highway to see how it drives. It's sort of scary because it's a drift car, you know what I mean? Handling, I would give it 110 out of 10. Instead of, 1 to 10, I'm giving this car 110. Okay. We are taking this thing on the highway. Let's see how it drives. I'm flooring it. Let's just hold it here and see if sort of corrects itself. Oh, there we go. Finally some traction. Forward now. Ooh, this thing isn't really controllable. Damn, this thing is fast. 350, okay. Alright. I'll probably have to slow down here. So close. Let's just turn off this exit here. Let's check out the cars. Ferrari Enzo, what else? What else? Nah, man, a bunch of random cars. Sometimes there's some good cars here. And they go for good prices. But nah, it's just... I've already got the NSX already. How much is the Enzo? Not this, man. Enzo. Enzo. There we go. Damn, 2.6 mil. See, the prices are really good. Almost $1 million cheaper, but don't really need an Enzo. You know what I mean? I'd rather save the money. Let's get in this track. See what people are driving. Is that an i20? Yes, i20N. Yo, what's going on, man? What is going on? I remember your username. You were in one of my previous streams. Please tell me it's a drift event. Let's see. Where is this drift? Yes. Did you master your drift? I'm still getting there, bro. Still getting there. But till the handbrake arrives, it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? I'm getting there, bro. Getting there, man. Definitely getting there.
Round one, go. Don't target at the wire. Time to get sideways.
Get to the drift zone. How far is this drift zone? Okay. What is it? Drift as much as you can through the drift zone. It's not that far.
Turn sharp left. Turn left.
See, like if I had the handbrake there, could have easily locked the rear wheels and make it look so much smoother, and the transition would be nicer too. Poor network conditions. Let's hope nothing happens.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left.
Let's slow down here.
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
One thing I've noticed is it's starting to rain a lot more in this current season in the game.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Watch this.
Turn right. In 100 meters, turn right. In 100 meters, turn right.
Which drift zone is this? Oh, is this the one in the park? I feel like it is. We just got here and round one complete. Drift as much as you can on your way to a drift run destination. Okay. Bet.
In 100 meters, turn right.
through these tight corners. No handbrake is just a chaos, man. You know?
100 meters. Turn left.
Off-road? Why? Get to the skills area. Can we fast travel? Let's just fast travel there. There we go. And as many drift skills as you can in the destination area. So we just have to technically send it and do everything that we can. Sure, this is what we have to do. Just do random stuff just to bank up the points. And brake. There we go. Everyone's going nuts. We're pretty much done. Just a little longer. Done. Easy 110,000 credits. Easy. Easy. What car is this? Let's take a photo of it. Add it to the collection. Honda N600 1970.
Now this is a special car. Would be nice in anyone's garage, but perfect in yours. Give it a test drive and see for yourself.
Let's test drive. Why not? Why not?
Oh, and by the way, you can try this car one time only. I don't make the rules, I just pass them on.
What is this car? What's the interior looking like? I'm flooring it right now. Let's do launch control. Zero to 100, 10 business days. Come on. Imagine putting like a crazy V8 engine in this, like LS Swap it or something. Finally 100 Ks, man. How many? The 4-speed. Doesn't even slide. Alright, how do I go out of this? Quit test drive, yes. Return to free roam. Alright guys, this brings us to the end of the stream. Thank you so much for supporting me, watching the stream. If you enjoyed it, make sure to subscribe. Hit that like button, it will definitely help me and the channel out a lot. We're just getting started, man. We are just getting started. I'm gonna try to stream daily with more and more fun events and more fun things happening on the channel. Till I see you guys tomorrow, stay safe, man. Peace.